त्वमेव साक्षात् श्रीकलकी साक्षात् श्री सहस्रार स्वामिनी मोक्ष प्रदायिनी माताजी श्री निर्मला देवै नमो नमः। श्री गणेश मंत्र। ओम त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री गणेश साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माताजी श्री निर्मला देवै नमो नमः।
Check. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. Hello. Check.
Check. Check T.
हेलो 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 जय श्री माता जी। हेलो
Spread all over the world. Marriage is meant to give joy, is meant to give cheerfulness, happiness, and all the blissful things that we can think of achieving through our combination with two human beings, we can say. It's a very close and private relationship which has to be respected. It is not to be in any way dishonored or indiscreetly squandered away. Those who cannot respect their partners in life will never be respected anywhere else. Those who ill-treat or in any way try to spoil the image of their partners are harming themselves. Try to understand each other, decorate each other, not correction, but decorating. Like an ornament, when added to a personality, decorates that person. In the same way, try to decorate another person. So the decorum and decency of life comes from this auspicious relationship. That must be maintained. Marriage is the bondage that keeps the society in its own beautiful bondage of mother's grief. Give up all your old ideas, all your so-called modern methods by which we have ruined our married lives. If you cannot enjoy your own wife or your own husband, there's nothing in this world you can enjoy, because the relationship is the most intimate and very sacred. So you have to forget that you live independently. Now you live as one person, one personality, supporting energy, complementing each other in complete concord. This creates that peace which we are talking about. If the marriages are not successful of two persons, how do we expect the whole nation to live happily? Just think of it. At this level, the seeds of peace are sown. So we have to be sensible people. That's the main part of marriage, is how far we are sensible about it. It's easy to get into tantrums, get into tempers, to get into some sort of an indecent, indiscreet hub. But the person who is sensible never crosses a certain limit of that disease. Once you cross it, it's very easy to cross again. That's what today when we read about Rama, is that he is a Maryada Purushottam. Maryada is a boundary in which one has to remain. A woman has to remain in her boundary and a man has to remain in his boundary. Now to think that the woman is dominated by man or man is dominated by woman comes from a kind of a complex. And this complex must be given. You are complementary to each other. You decorate each other. Never talk ill of your husbands and never talk ill of your wives. This is the key of having an exclusive marriage. If you start talking of each other to others, that exclusiveness, that trust is finished. So you have to trust each other. The trust in God, children imbibe when they start learning from their parents how they trust each other. So you are the nest where tomorrow's great children are to be born, to be established, and to grow as great saints. So it is such a great occasion that 9 marriages have taken place. 9 is a very auspicious number for me.
9 planets.
There are 9 planets, there are Navadurgas. Navadurgas are there. Navadurgas are the 9 forms of Durga. 9 forms of Mother. And that is something so great today has happened. It's a very good day. And all of you should understand the value of Sahaja marriage. You have to create a model marriage for all the English, for all the Americans, Europeans and also Indians. Because Indians learn from you all these things. If you have model marriages, they will go in for model marriages also. So it is important for people who live in England to understand the depth of this occasion and the esteem of what you mean to the whole universe and to the peace of it. The enjoyment is your own, is exclusive. But in Sahaja Yoga, it is so collective, you could see that. It is so collective. You have so many brothers and sisters. And we are all enjoying the joy of you couples who have joined together as husband and wife. So one has to understand that marriage should not make you narrow-minded or selfish or in any way cut off from others. All relationships are beautiful in their own forms. Like you have brothers and sisters, you have mother and father, you've got Sahaja Yoga and you have got the children. All in their own form should be given what they deserve, what they have to have, what the right thing is to be done. Marriage gives you now a lever to be dharmic, to be moral. This teaches you how to respect the chastity of others and your own chastity. We have to teach ourselves. You know how much damage has been already done by having bad marriages, divorces. We have to teach ourselves. We have to bear up a little bit. We have to educate, re-educate, and improve ourselves. And not to say that I'm such and such, what can I do? You have to bring glory to the system of marriages, because it is the system established by God Almighty. It's not established by human beings. It's a wrong idea. It is established by God Almighty to have an auspicious occasion where such an auspicious thing is taken. The sacredness of this is to be maintained and has to be done in such a way it is a very decent relationship. All the culture, all the beauty of gracious living flows through happy marriage. Not vulgar, not showing, not cheap, but a dignified, enjoyable, cheerful, welcoming, giving companionship. I'm sure you all realize the importance of it. And I'm sure you all must have prepared yourself for this occasion. And I would like to see among all of you who really shows the complete acceptance of your partners as part and parcel of you being, and the graciousness with which you handle them. I bless you all. You are all saints. And saints have married here. All the angels and all celestial beings must be singing praise of you. So be careful. And assume your positions. As in Hindi language you say biraji. To assume that position in your full esteem and glory. We all are with you all the time to help you to sustain your relationships. All of us must see that we sustain their relations, make them feel the sweetness of married life. All the teasing and all that should add up to their relationship. And the whole enjoyment of their companionship should flow to us as the ripples flow towards the shores and again are repelled back into the ocean. In the same way, it should be such a give and take and such a beautiful thing. For that, the key of married life is purity. Purity is the only way you can keep your married life absolutely all right. Whatever has happened in the past, just forget it. Now starts the new life. After this, don't hide anything from your wife or from your husband. Everything must be told. It should be straightforward life. Absolutely a straightforward life. Extremely pure. And this purity, everyday practiced, you will be seeing very soon in life that marriages always elevates a person. But purity is the key of married life. And I hope you remember those words. Try to keep your mind pure. Do not suspect your wives, nor deceive. Vice versa. Keep a very straightforward relationship and learn how to be that way. Your children will learn from you. And there's no time taken now for the whole world to be transformed once we learn this trust. Not in money alone, but in every way. A trust, a complete trust. As you trust yourself, you must trust the other, who is not other anymore. So those who have been married before, those who are married, who are going to get married, and those who are married today. For all of them, I bless you with a very deep enjoyment of this understanding, the joy of your purity, the beauty should flow all your lives eternally. May God bless you.
जय श्री माता जी, आप अपने स्क्रीन पर जो लाइव गणेश पूजन के दृश्य देख सकते हैं वो वर पंडाल में से हैं। जय श्री माता जी, आप वर पंडाल में से श्री गणेश पूजन के लाइव दृश्य स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं।
Jai Shri Mataji. We will all bow down to the lotus feet of Shri Mataji and take collective बंधन. हम सभी श्री माता जी को नतमस्तक होके कलेक्टिव बंधन लेंगे. तीन महामंत्र. श्री गणेश मंत्र.
साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देव्यै नमो नमः।
Let us all stand up for welcoming श्री माता जी। श्री माता जी के स्वागत गीत के लिए हम सभी लोग खड़े रहेंगे।
दिवस है आया, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, आदिशक्ति स्वयं है पधारी, आदिशक्ति स्वयं है पधारी, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया। हर लहर पर नई तरंग है, हर तरंग पर नई उमंग है, हर लहर पर नई तरंग है, हर तरंग पर नई उमंग है, हर हृदय में उल्लास आह्लाद है, हर हृदय में उल्लास आह्लाद है, परम परमेश्वरी का उपहार है, परम परमेश्वरी का उपहार है, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया। सुर नर मुनि सब झूम रहे हैं, सुर नर मुनि सब झूम रहे हैं, आज प्रकृति खिल फूल रही है, आज प्रकृति खिल फूल रही है, फूल खिले भंवरे खग मिल के, फूल खिले भंवरे खग मिल के, रचयिता के ही गुण गाए, रचयिता के ही गुण गाए, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, आदिशक्ति स्वयं है पधारी, आदिशक्ति स्वयं है पधारी, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, शुभ मंगलमय दिवस है आया, शुभ मंगल
शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की
जय।
I wanted to talk to people who are married in Sahaja, especially to the ladies. I think some of them are extremely dominating and stupid. What is marriage? Marriage is honeymoon, as they call it. Honey is the essence, and moon is the peace. Now, if the women are quarrelsome, fighting, sarcastic, it is absolutely a hell for man. Instead of that, if woman knows the essence, the honey, she should know how to please the husband, to bring peace in the family. Now, some of the husbands are drunkards or anything, not in Sahaja. What pleases the husband? You see, in a way, it's a trick. It's a trick of a realized soul. How to please others. What do we do to our husbands? Do we try to please? First of all, find out what he likes. My husband, I would say, he's gone away, thank God. He used to say you shouldn't wear any flower in your head. But in Maharashtra, all the married women are supposed to wear flowers. Since that day, I've never worn any flower in my head. It's all right, doesn't matter. He didn't know what I was. So he said, don't wear any flowers, I don't. Then he said, you must wear bangles, because he comes from a very traditional family. All my life I have worn bangles. It pleases him, what's the matter? Little things you do just to please him. Then he also starts thinking, what should I do for my wife? But first it must start from woman, not from man. Because women are responsible for the society. In the Western culture, they are not told what is their job is. Man's job is economics, politics, money earning. They have made a mess out of it, I agree with you. Quite a big mess. But your job is to make the society. And to make the society, first you must know how to keep children pleased, how to keep your husband pleased, how to help it those. On the contrary, if you try all the time to dominate, that's not your job to dominate at all. Your job is to neutralize his domination by simple things. I'll give an example. Thank God he's not here. He knows I am very clever in certain things. In his office, he had a gentleman. I never used to interfere with his office. But there was one gentleman, good one, who gave up his organization and joined another one. Because it was a private one, he was getting more money, so he joined it. But there he found it was horrible. So he wanted to come back to shipping corporation. But my husband is very particular about rules, regulations. No, now I won't have you, I don't want to see your face. Get out, this thing, that. So he came to me. Normally I never interfere. He came to me and he said, if you tell him, he might listen. I said, no, if I tell him, he will never listen. But I know how to do it. So I told him that this gentleman came to see me. So he's come to the right person. Now, are you going to trouble me about it? No, not me. But just think why he came to me. He said, why? Because he thinks I am more generous than you are. Immediately, this competition. And that fellow got the job. He was a great friend of his. Even in London, he was helping him a lot. So when we think that we have to control our husband, it's better to do it in a very simple way. Only on fundamentals you can put down your foot. Otherwise, for small, small things, if you go on dominating your husband, I tell you, you will miss the point. You are married for stupidity or for honeymoon. And in the West, especially in Italy, we have had very bad experience of women, English also, I must say. English girls also have given me a lot of trouble. I mean, they are banned now. Because I can't help it. One girl from Shillong, she was married to somebody in, sit down. She was married to somebody in USA. Imagine from that horrible Shillong, where there's every day at least 30 murders, she got such a good chance to go to USA. Of course, USA is also not a very great place. But she started behaving as if she is a childish person and talking to him in such a manner. He told me, Mother, she's a sadist. Whenever I telephone to her, she talks to me in such a sarcastic manner, and this and that I'm surprised. I said, a lady from Shillong? Can't believe it. Then he told me what she talked to him and how she talked to him. I was amazed. I mean, no man would be happy to hear all these things. But she thought she was very friendly and she was joking or something like that. This doesn't work out in marriage. Man doesn't want a wife to be on the horse and beating with a whip. Why has he married? For the happiness, for the joy, for the sweetness of a woman. It's a very important thing I wanted to talk, because so many of women are thinking that they are something great. Some of them have some money, some of them have some jobs. But first job is to keep the society very happy, and to keep your husband happy is the first job. If a woman cannot keep the husband happy, she is no good for us. She is no good surgeon. This is a place like a man who is working in the office. He has to keep his boss pleased. If he doesn't please his boss, he is useless. He is thrown out of. In the same way, a woman has to think about the husband in a very kindly manner. Because this is her job. This is why she is married. Otherwise, she should not marry. She can do what she likes. It's a difficult thing to convince anyone. Because, you see, men are right-sided, they are hot-tempered. But I have told you just now how to capture their anger. I have seen also in the films, you see, all romantic scenes going on. It never happens. There's nobody like that. You see, it's all absurd things you see. So you expect them to be Clark Gable or somebody. It's not. You have to love. You have to take your husband into your heart first. This is your duty. Otherwise, what else are you doing? I was shocked, a girl from Shillong, and this boy has said, Mother, you can kill me, but I will not have that girl here. But she's not joy-giving. It's a fact. So if your wife is like that, supposing, now I'm telling men, the trick of the trade is, if your wife is like that, try to understand why she does. What is her problem? Why is she dominating? Or you think she's dominating. Most of the times, most of the men who talk Oh, wives are like these, wives. They are very dominating. Why she's dominating you? What's wrong with you that she's dominating? If you introspect, you'll find that you give very little time to her. Now, the other part is, there was one lady, she wanted to have a divorce. I said, why? Because he goes to work all the time and he's not there and this and that. But I said, if you divorce, then you will never be with him. So why do you want to have a divorce? At least, at least he gives you some time. But if you divorce, then he'll never be with you. So why do you ask for divorce? I can't understand the logic. I mean, women should not be brainless, isn't it? To say such a thing. If you want to divorce your husband for this, it's absurd. Now, for men it is important that they should give some time, pay some attention, and get some things that they like. Now I'll give you again my own example. My husband never brought any flowers for me. You all bring flowers for me. But he never brought any flowers for me, whether it was birthday or anything. Then I realized that this man has no sense of flowers. He doesn't know what is a rose or what is any other flower. And he might bring something which is horrible, you know. Maybe cactus he might bring. It's better he doesn't bring anything, because that would be insulting, isn't it? And then one day he admitted, I don't know about flowers. Now will you tell me, except for roses, I don't know anything. And you will be amazed, even roses he misses out. So with such an ignorance of things, if your husband doesn't do, it shows consideration. But men should try to know what a woman likes, what she wants. Moreover, men have their own style of thinking. Now, to give my own example, again, better is, he buys always very expensive things. So I've told him, don't buy anything for me. So, you don't like? No, I like it, but too much of these too expensive things, why should you buy? So you're very fond of buying this kind of sweaters from that Scotch house. Very expensive. They're 250 pounds each, you know. I don't know how many I have. How many in black? How many? I told him I'll get it from Switzerland. They are much cheaper there and all that. Then another is he wants to buy a Kashmir coat for me, always. I must be having at least 10 of them hanging. But he likes to give that only, all right. So I'm passing out them to my daughters, granddaughters, and all that. So what to do now? You see, men, he doesn't mean anything bad, but because he doesn't know. First thing he did was to, when in India, before going to the puja, he went to buy a sari for me. One of my nephews went to him. So he says, give me the most expensive sari that you have. So these people thought somebody has come now. The shopkeepers could understand this gentleman doesn't know anything else. So they brought out a sari, said, this is the most expensive. The price is 45,000 rupees in those days. All right, you give me. I have a card, will you take the card? Yes, we'll take the card. He bought a sari. It is so heavy that it was something, bakhtar ko kya kehte hain अंग्रेजी? Bakhtar pehante hain na? That, what do you call that arm? You wear, very heavy. You know, I said, now what? He said, you must wear for the puja. I was walking like a giant, you know. That's a description of your mother is Ati Saumya Ati Raudra. She's extremely soft and extremely terrible. But I don't know, with that sari, how I sat. I sat in one place, glued down into that. Now to get up, I didn't know how to get up with that weight on my body. See? And then I brought it and put it properly in a box. And this. So he said, when are you wearing that next? Now I said, please. I've kept it nicely for one wedding. I'll wear sometime. I promised him and kept it there. Because he doesn't understand about saris. I know he doesn't understand about saris. So if he doesn't understand, whatever he buys, I say, all right. And he spent so much money on those things, 45,000 rupees. But the sari upar se niche tak kitni bhari sari. So, he doesn't understand what is real, what is unreal, nothing. Doesn't matter. You have to just see his heart, how he is giving. With what love he is giving. He doesn't understand. What can you do, poor man, I always buy suit lengths for him or suits for him. I always, myself. Once he said, all right, I'm going to buy this time. I said, better buy. He bought such a horrible one. And he went to the office. And everybody says, sir, this is not your taste. So he threw it away. He said, I will never buy now again. You better go and buy for me. See, but the trouble is, if women take interest and know what sort of color he will like and this and that. And also public opinion is very important for men. Because of what the public says. Like once I painted my drawing room with a very nice color, pink and black mixed, very nice. Because it's a sign of warmth. He said, what is this color you have put it in? You should have done this and that. He started shouting. I said, all right, tomorrow we are having a party. After that I'll see. Next day people came in, they said, oh, what a color. What a color. How have you made this color? How did... He started looking at me. I said, should I remove it? No. It's very nice. Men care for public opinion very much. And you should see that you create a good public opinion in his presence so that he'll appreciate you. All these are tricks. See, I tell you, men are very simple. But you have to understand. Sometimes they get angry, it doesn't matter. Actually, if they are angry with somebody else, they will come and put it on you. It's better. Because if they do anything to others, they'll beat them. You are not going to beat. If you understand few things about men, it can work out. Of course, some are very miserable husbands, I know, and some miserable wives. For them, we have divorce allowed in our Sahaja, we have divorce for them. So, that is the thing I wanted to tell you, that you should make a very good housewife, a very good Grihalakshmi. Now, why I am telling you this? That I am suffering from Grihalakshmi's chakra. And all the doctors have told me it is because the collective Grihalakshmis are not all right. Because they are not good housewives. Like, I'll tell you now, we have Swiss women. They are very good, I agree, but very fond of cleanliness. Swiss are mad after cleanliness. Women. You can't talk to them even for 5 minutes. If you are sitting there, they're picking up this, picking up that, picking up that, picking up, cleaning. Very difficult. Swiss women. Now I was Eritrea. Alga told me that the women of Eritrea are known to be Swiss women. So, doesn't matter if the house is little untidy, there's something fallen off. In India, no woman will do that. Now the guests are sitting and she's with the hoover. Like another thing is, like anything breaks, say. Supposing the thermometer breaks in India, they'll say very good. Now there will be no temperature, thermometer is broken. But I have seen in the West, it's very surprising. Supposing some coffee spills. I'm a guest. Immediately they'll bring the hoover, bring something to clean it in the presence of the person. Now, if a glass breaks, finished. It's not important. This is a very subtle type of materialism, I think. That the person is sitting there, who is a guest, and why are you trying to do all these things in her presence or in his presence? But this Western women never understand. Another thing is, now you go to an Indian house, their color scheme is different. If you go to South Indians, theirs is different. Everybody has their own taste. As soon as they will enter, Western women, what a color scheme, what a thing you bought, oh my God, this all. Immediately they will criticize on the face. So another point is that you must always consider the feelings of others. Woman is there to give proper understanding of feelings of others, what they think. Or they go to an Indian house which will be smelling of their food. They'll eat the same food. They'll enjoy the food, but they'll try to show that it is something lower. This is very Western, I must say. If somebody is wearing a dress, immediately they'll pass a remark. Very Western idea. You will not find good Indians doing that. I don't know about the modern Indians, what sort of things they are. But immediately they say things which will hurt. This is not the way a woman should look. On the contrary, always praise. What's the harm? By praising something, you are not losing your business. By saying, what a nice thing, what a nice sari, what nice clothes. What's the harm? You will enjoy your sweetness, really enjoy your sweetness. It's not telling lies, not to be that honest also necessarily. Because you don't like something, you must say, I don't like it. This word has to go from Sahaja. I like this and I don't like that. If I say saying that, how many will remain in Sahaja? So it's very important to drop this. I like it, I don't like it. Who are you to like or not like? What about your spirit? What about your heart? So again, the same thing comes to that women have to have a heart, very large heart, beautiful heart. And your guru is a mother. So you have to be wonderful mothers and wonderful wives and should have very, very large.
check, hello, hello, check, check, hello, hello, check, hello, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, बेस द्या थोडा बेस चेक हॅलो हॅलो चेक हॅलो हॅलो चेक हॅलो चेक हॅलो हां चेक हॅलो हॅलो चेक हॅलो थोडासा शार्प चेक चेक हॅलो हॅलो
जय श्री माता जी, सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है कि जो रिस्पेक्टिव मैचेस है उनके साथ सिर्फ उनके मामा और उनके बेस्ट फ्रेंड वही साथ में खड़े रहिए। तो थोड़ा सा कोऑपरेट कीजिए, थोड़ा सा आसान हो रहेगा। जय श्री माता जी। और बाकी जो है वो पीछे बैठ सकते हैं, उनके पीछे थोड़ा स्पेस देकर। जय श्री माता जी, सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है सभी मैचेस से, रिस्पेक्टिव मैचेस से मामा और उनके जो बेस्ट मैन है वही उनके साथ खड़े रहे, बाकी उनके पीछे बैठ सकते हो। थोड़ा सा कोऑपरेट करिए प्लीज़। जय श्री माता जी। जय श्री माता जी, सर्व ज्या मॅचेस आहेत त्यांच्या सर्व जवळच्या नातेवाईकांना एक नम्र विनंती आहे की फक्त मामा, वधू आणि वराचे मामा आणि त्यांचा जो बेस्ट फ्रेंड किंवा बेस्ट मॅन असेल त्यांनीच त्यांच्यासोबत उभं राहावं, बाकीच्यांनी थोडी जागा सोडून मागे बसलं तरी चालेल। जय श्री माताजी, थोडं सहकार्य करा। आपण सर्व विधी श्री माताजींच्या परम आशीर्वादात संपन्न होणार आहेत आणि श्री माताजी सर्व त्यांच्या उपस्थितीमध्ये हे सर्व साक्षीने आपल्याला आशीर्वादित करत आहेत। सर्वांना नम्र विनंती आहे, आपण थोडंसं सहकार्य करा। सर्व विधी आपल्याला व्यवस्थित पूर्ण पार पाडायचे आहेत, त्यामुळे सर्वांना नम्र विनंती आहे। वी रिस्पेक्ट युअर इमोशन्स, वी रिस्पेक्ट युअर फीलिंग्स। जय श्री माता जी, सबसे अनुरोध है थोड़ा सा जगह देकर आप पीछे बैठ जाइए एंड अलाउ ओनली द बेस्ट मैन और जो मामा है वही उनके साथ खड़े रहिए। जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी। स्वागतम स्वागतम शुभ स्वागतम। इस परमेश्वरीय मंगल पावन बेला में आए हुए सभी सहयोगी भाई बहन और बारातियों का लाइफ इटर्नल ट्रस्ट की ओर से तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं। आइए शुरुआत करते हैं मंगलाष्टक। स्वस्ति श्री गणनायकं गजमुखं विश्वस्थ आद्य बीजं गौरीनन्दन बालकं अतिप्रियं कुण्डलिनी रक्षकं भूमि तत्व विराजितं गणवरं मूलाधारस्थितं पावित्रं प्रदायकं गणपति कुर्या सदा मंगलम शुभ मंगल सावधान।
Request the brides to take one step forward closer to the holy cloth. The bride-
या कुंदेन्दु तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रामृता या वीणा वरदण्डमण्डितकरा निर्मल विद्या प्रदा भुवा स्वामी प्रिया सुखदा आत्मोकनिष्ठा प्रदा स्वाधिष्ठान स्थिता विरिंचि सहिता कुर्या सदा मंगलम शुभ मंगल सावधान।
The bride to take one step forward.
लक्ष्मी संगे विराजिला मणिपुरी स्वतत्वासी राखावया देवूणी सुख संपदेश मनुजा संतोषवी मानसा ताराया भवसागरात आपणा दत्तात्रया वंदुया प्रार्थूया चरणी रमापति सया कुर्यात् सदा मंगलम शुभम भवतु सावधान।
The bride to take one step forward.
अनाहति स्मरु जगज्जननीला सांभाळी जी साधका शब्दार्थैव एकरूप हृदये राही सवे महेशा वंदुया शिव पार्वती हृदये जागविण्या आनंदा प्रार्थूया चरणी जगत जननीच्या कुर्या सदा मंगलम शुभम मंगतो सावधान.
The bride will take one step forward.
आकाशा समराहुणी चराचरी नाद जवे वैखरी राहुणी कमलात षोडशदला सिद्धीसने वाणीला माधुरीमय जीवनास करुणी देई जना समाष्टीला वंदूया चरणी राधा रमणा कुर्यात् सदा मंगलम शुभम भवतु सावधान.
The bride will take one step forward.
आज्ञा चक्री विराजिला आई सवे येशू महालक्ष्मीचा प्रेम भाव विकसिन्या जगी या देई क्षमा शीलता मोक्ष मार्ग प्रकाशुनी स्वतेजे देई जमा तपस्विता साष्टांगे नमुया जगत जननीला कुर्या सदा मंगलम शुभम भवतु सावधान.
The bride will take one step forward.
या ब्रह्माच्युत रुद्र पृष्ठयेषु स्तुवन्ति दैवी स्तुवे वेदै सांगपदाक्रमोप निशन्त्रे योगिते यो सामुग्रा ध्यानाव स्थित तद्गटेत मनसा पश्यन्ति या योगिनो सा देवी परदेशी आदिशक्ति कुर्यात् सदा मंगलम शुभम भवतु सावधान. तदैव लग्नं तदैव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदैव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदैव आदिशक्ति तव पदयुगं स्मरामि. शुभम भवतु सावधान. अंतरपाठ काढून घ्या.
जय श्री माता जी. अभी सबसे पहले वधू वर को हार पहनाएंगी. द ब्राइड विल गार्लैंड द ग्रूम. सभी वधू को ये रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो वर को हार पहनाएं. द ब्राइड विल गार्लैंड द ग्रूम. Now the groom will garland the bride. वर वधू को हार पहनाए. Now we request the couples to be seated next to the Havan as per the numbers allotted to them. Volunteers are requested to guide the couples. वर और वधू को हम दरखास्त करते हैं कि वो अपने हवन के पास बैठ जाएं और वॉलंटियर से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो उनको मदद करे ताकि वो अपने नंबर के हिसाब से अपने हवन के पास बैठें. सभी वर और वधू से दरखास्त है कि वो अपने नंबर जो दिए हुए हैं उस हवन के पास बैठ जाएं. जो भी लोग फोटो ले रहे हैं, वीडियो ले रहे हैं, उन सब से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो इस कार्य को आगे बढ़ने दें. और ये सारा जो प्रसारण है वो आपको YouTube पे अपलोड हो जाएगा. आप सबको इसकी जो वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग है वो YouTube पे लिंक दिया जाएगा. अब हम शुरुआत करते हैं अगली विधि की. We request that the parents of the bride and the uncle and the best friend, best maid and the best man only to be seated next to the Havan. सभी से विनती है कि जो वधू के माता पिता, मामा और दोनों के जो बेस्ट मैन और बेस्ट मेड हैं वो ही हवन के आसपास बैठे. वाचताय ना पण मग नंतर मी हे वाचतो इंग्लिश मध्ये. सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो अपने स्थान ग्रहण करें. ये रिकॉर्डिंग्स में दुविधा आ रही है, इसीलिए आप बैठे रहें और हम थोड़ी ही देर में आगे की विधि शुरू करेंगे. वॉलंटियर्स प्लीज मेक श्योर दैट एवरीवन इज सीटेड.
विश्व निर्मला धर्म को स्वीकार करना, इसकी विधि सभी वर एवं वधु यह शपथ ले, हम सभी सहज योग के धर्म जो कि विश्व निर्मला धर्म है उसको स्वीकार करते हैं. हम किसी एक धर्म को स्वीकार नहीं करते. हम सभी धर्मों में श्रेष्ठ जो कि विश्व निर्मला धर्म है उसका स्वीकार करते हैं.
Accepting the Vishwa Nirmal Dharma, all brides and bridegrooms should take the following pledge. We all accept the dharma of Sahaja Yoga, that is, Vishwa Nirmal Dharma. We do not accept any one religion. We accept the best of all religion, which is Vishwa Nirmal Dharma.
सर्वधर्मान परित्यज आद्य शक्ते एकः शरणं व्रजामि. परमेश्वरास्य प्राप्त्यर्थं विश्व निर्मल धर्मं स्वीकरोमि. विश्व निर्मल धर्मं जीवन क्रियम सत्यम आचरते, प्रियम आचरते, हितम आचरते.
This means, I renounce all dharmas and surrender to Sri Adi Shakti alone. I accept the Vishwa Nirmal Dharma for achieving the God realization. The way of life in Vishwa Nirmal Dharma is, the truth should be followed. That which is blissful should be followed. That which would promote hitam, benevolence, should be followed.
मैं अन्य सभी धर्म का परित्याग करता हूँ, करती हूँ और केवल श्री आदिशक्ति को समर्पित हूँ। मैं परमेश्वर साक्षात्कार को प्राप्त करने हेतु विश्व निर्मला धर्म को स्वीकार करता हूँ, करती हूँ। विश्व निर्मला धर्म में जीवन क्रम इस प्रकार है। सत्य का अनुकरण करना चाहिए, जो आनंदमय है उसका अनुकरण करना चाहिए, जो सर्वहित को प्रोत्साहित करे उसका अनुकरण करना चाहिए। कन्यादान विधि इस प्रकार है। वधू अपने दोनों हाथ तांबे के प्लेट के ऊपर खुले हुए रखे। वधू के पिता को अपने दोनों हाथ बेटी के हाथों के नीचे रखने हैं। वर अपने दोनों हाथ वधू के पिता के हाथ के नीचे रखे। वधू की माँ वधू के हाथ में पानी डाले। पानी वधू के हाथ से पिता के हाथ में और फिर वह वर के हाथ से बहता हुआ तांबे के प्लेट में एकत्रित होगा।
Instructions for Kanyadan. Bride should hold both her hands over the copper plate. Bride's father should hold his both hands under touching the bride's hands. Bridegroom should hold his both hands underneath touching the bride's father's hands. Bride's mother should drop water into the hands of the bride. The water will flow from the bride's hand into her father's hand and then into the groom's hand and then fall into the copper plate.
ओम श्री आदिशक्ति सहजयोगिनी साक्षिण्ये सर्वदेवता इमां सहजयोगिनी कन्या विश्व निर्मल धर्मं स्वीकृतः पत्नीत्वेन तुभ्यं संप्रददे कन्या प्रतिगृहाणातु भवान् प्रतिगृहाणामि.
The bride's father says to the bridegroom, "My daughter is a Sahaja Yogini and she has accepted the Vishwa Nirmal Dharma. Also I and her mother are follower of Vishwa Nirmal Dharma. Considering that you are the best Sahaja Yogi, I offer my daughter to you in the auspicious and divine presence of Shri Adi Shakti. So, keeping fully in mind the importance of this great function, please give complete respect to it." The bridegroom says, "Of course, I will comply with it."
वधू के पिता वर को कहेंगे, मेरी पुत्री सहज योगिनी है और उसने विश्व निर्मला धर्म स्वीकार किया है। मैं और उसकी माँ भी विश्व निर्मला धर्म का पालन करते हैं। यह जानते हुए कि आप एक श्रेष्ठ सहयोगी हैं, मैं श्री आदिशक्ति की पावन एवं दिव्य उपस्थिति में अपनी पुत्री आपको प्रदान करता हूँ। इसीलिए एक महान समारोह महत्व के ध्यान में रखते हुए कृपया पूर्ण आदर प्रदान कर दे। वर कहते हैं, अवश्य मैं उसका पालन करूंगा। हल्दी की गांठ बांधना विधि इस प्रकार। वर को वधू के बाई हाथ की कलाई पर धागे में बांधी हल्दी की गांठ को बांधना है और वधू को वर के दाएं हाथ की कलाई पर बांधना है। दोनों को कहना है श्री आदिशक्ति को दोनों को कहना है श्री आदिशक्ति के आशीर्वाद से मैं इस विवाह के पावन बंधन को स्वीकार करता हूँ, करती हूँ और प्रार्थना करती हूँ कि सहज योग की वृद्धि हो, आत्म साक्षात्कार की वृद्धि हो, संतुष्टि में वृद्धि हो। जब इस मंत्र का उच्चारण किया जा रहा हो तब वर एवं वधू एक दूसरे के सिर पर चैतन्य अक्षित अर्पित करें। ओम श्री आदिशक्ति सहज योगिनी साक्षिण्ये सर्वदेवतः श्री आदिशक्ति आशीर्वादातः प्राप्तं स्वीकारोमि एतद् विवाह बंधनम।
Instructions for tying the turmeric. The bridegroom should tie the thread with turmeric attached on the left hand wrist of the bride, and the bride should do so on the right hand wrist of the bridegroom. Both say the following: It is with the blessings of Shri Adi Shakti that I accept the auspicious bond of this marriage and pray, may the Sahaj Yoga grow, may the self-realization grow, may the satisfaction grow. While the following mantra is being recited, the brides and the bridegrooms should sprinkle vibrated akshatas over the heads of each other.
सहज योगः वर्धतम् आत्म साक्षात्कारः वर्धताम् तुष्टिः वर्धताम् चैतन्यं में कायम समृद्धताम् निरहंकारं जीवन में कामम समृद्धताम् सहज नित्यानंद में कायम समृद्धताम् सहज योग कार्यार्थ शक्ति तथा उत्साह में काम समृद्धताम्।
Both say, may we always have the blessings of Shri Adi Shakti, the sensitivity of Chaitanya, the life without ego, the joy of Sahaj ethics, the energy and enthusiasm to do Sahaj Yoga work.
दोनों कहे श्री आदिशक्ति के आशीर्वाद से सदैव हमें चैतन्य की संवेदनशीलता रहे, हमारा जीवन अहंकार रहित हो, हम सहज आचार नीति से आनंदित रहे, हमारे अंदर सहज योग का कार्य करने हेतु ऊर्जा एवं उत्साह रहे। मंगलसूत्र पहनाना विधि इस प्रकार: जब इस मंत्र का उच्चारण हो तब वर वधू के मस्तक पर चैतन्य कुमकुम में मिले हुए अक्षत लगाए और गले में मंगलसूत्र पहनाए। वर कहता है, मैं मंगलसूत्र पहना रहा हूँ जो कि पावन सूत्र है, क्योंकि यह चैतन्य स्वरूप है, यह निर्मल पवित्र एवं मंगलमय है। यह निश्चित रूप से चैतन्य एवं मंगलमयता का सुन है, इसीलिए यह मंगलसूत्र कहलाता है। सूत्र चैतन्य स्वरूप पवित्र मंगल परम सौभाग्य प्रति शुद्धत्व कंठे बांधम ते प्रिय।
The instructions for tying of the Mangal Sutra. The bridegroom should apply the akshatas, rice mixed with vibrated kumkum, on the forehead of the bride. and tie the Mangal Sutra around the neck of the bride. While the following is being recited, bridegroom says, I am tying the Mangal Sutra, that is the thread of auspiciousness, as that which is of the form of Chaitanya, that which is pure, chaste, and auspicious, that which is verily the thread of the Chaitanya and the auspicious, and hence it is called the Mangal Sutram.
शोल्डर क्लोथ, कंधे का दुपट्टा बांधना। विधि: जब इस मंत्र का उच्चारण हो तब वर एवं वधु के शोल्डर क्लोथ से बाद गांठ वधु की मां बांधे, उसे गांठ जोड़ना कहते हैं, और वर वधु कहे, ओम समजन्तु विश्वे देवः समापो रुधानी नौ सन्मान्तरिष्व संधातः समुद्रेष्टि दधातु नौ।
Tying of the shoulder cloths. The ends of shoulder cloths put on by the bride and the bridegroom should be tied together into a knot by the bride's mother. While the following is been recited on behalf of the bride and the bridegroom, both say, while our shoulder cloths are being put together in knot, we fully realize that this relationship has been fixed through Sahaja Yoga, and it is only through Sahaja Yoga that it will become pure and strong.
अर्थ इस प्रकार है, जबकि हमारे शोल्डर क्लोथ की गांठ बांधी जा रही है, हमें पूर्णतया आभास है कि इस संबंध का निर्धारण सहजयोग द्वारा किया गया है और केवल सहजयोग द्वारा ही यह पवित्र एवं सशक्त होगा। लज्जा होम हवन। सामग्री जो कि हवन कुंड के पास रखी हुई है, लकड़ी, घी, कपूर, भुना हुआ अनाज। श्री गणेश स्तुति।
Instructions for the Havana. The following is kept ready for the bride and the bridegroom by the side of the fireplace, the Havan Kunda. It includes the firewood and clarified butter, ghee, camphor, etc. for burning in the Havana. It also includes the parched grain to be offered in the obligation.
ॐ गणानां त्वां गणपति हवामहे कवि कवीनामुपव श्रमास्तत्तं ज्येष्ठराजं वहनानां ब्रह्मानुस्मृत आनः शृण्वन्तिभिः सीदि सादानम्। ॐ वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। श्री गणेश मंत्र के उपरांत वधु के मामा हवन कुंड में अग्नि प्रज्वलित करें।
After the mantra of Shri Ganesha is recited, uncle or the mama of the bride ignites the fire.
वर 3 बार घी की आहुति इस मंत्र के साथ दे।
The bridegroom drops the ghee 3 times into the fire with the following mantra being recited 3 times.
ॐ अग्नेय पवमानाय इदं नमः। ॐ अग्नेय पवमानाय इदं नमः। ॐ अग्नेय पवमानाय इदं नमः।
This means, this is offered to the sacred fire, it no more belongs to me.
हवन की प्रक्रिया प्रारंभ होती है। वधू के दोनों हाथों में वधू के मामा को मुरमुरे 5 बार देने हैं और वर को वधू के साथ खड़े होकर वधू के हाथ नीचे से थामते हुए 5 बार मंत्र के साथ आहुति देनी है।
Now starts the performance of the Havana. The bride's uncle places in the hands of the bride parched grain 5 times, each coinciding with the mantra recited. The bridegroom should hold both hands of the bride standing by her side, and the bride should drop the parched grain in the fire.
ॐ अर्यामणः नु देवं वधूवरकुण्डलिनी अयक्षताः स इमां देव अर्याम प्रहितः मुचतु न अमृतः। ॐ स्वाहा अयं ने अग्नेय इदं नमः।
The first obligation. While the sacred fire is the witness, we invoke our own kundalinis and pray that all our faults, negativity, and conditioning be burnt into ashes in the light of the kundalini.
ॐ पूषणं नु देवं वधूवर कुण्डलिनी अयक्षतः स इमां देवं अर्यां प्रईतः मुचुतो न अमृत। ॐ स्वाहा पुष्णे अग्नेय इदं नमः।
The second obligation. While the sacred fire is the witness, we promise that we will be like flames in Sahaja, and we shall kindle the flames in others too.
ॐ अग्नयेनु देवं वधूवर कुण्डलिनी अयक्षतः स इमां देवः अग्नि प्रईतं मुचुतो न अमृतः। ॐ स्वाहा अग्निदेवताय इदं नमः।
The third obligation. While the sacred fire is the witness, we promise that we shall involve and evolve to maturity all that is immature in us.
ॐ अग्नयेनु देवं वधूवरः कुण्डलिनी अयक्षताः आवां सहजधर्मायानां समर्थकः भावाः इति वचनबद्धः। ॐ स्वाहा अग्निदेवताय इदं नमः।
The fourth oblation. While the sacred fire is the witness, we promise that we shall not support or take the side of those people who are not following Sahaj Dharma. We also promise that we shall have great regards to all Sahaj Yogis, as they would be benefiting and befitting to saints and sadhus, and extend all hospitality to them.
ॐ अग्नयेनु देवं वधूवरः कुण्डलिनी अयक्षताः काष्ठे अग्नेव्रत सहजयोग मर्यादापालकः आवाम भवावः इति वचनबद्धः ॐ स्वाहा अग्निदेवताय इदं नमः.
The fifth oblation. While the sacred fire is the witness, we resolve to lead the life with all humility within the maryada of Sahaja Yoga. Like the fire which limits itself inside firewood, because Kundalini is the cool power of the divine Agni within us.
सप्तपदी की विधि की शुरुआत करते हैं.
After this offering, the bride and the bridegroom should go around the sacred fire, and the bridegroom should lead the bride holding her hand as we start the Saptapadi ceremony.
पवित्र अग्नि के फेरे विवाह के वचन के साथ वर और वधू का हाथ थामते हुए 7 फेरे लेंगे और वर आगे रहते हुए वधू का हाथ पकड़ते हुए फेरे लेंगे. विधि इस प्रकार. हवन कुंड के दाई और चावल के 7 ढेर बने हुए हैं, जो कि वधू को अपने दाएं पैर के अंगूठे से प्रत्येक फेरे के अंत में एक एक करते हुए गिराने हैं. वर पहले 4 फेरों में वधू के आगे उसका हाथ थामकर अंतिम 3 फेरों में वधू आगे रहेंगी. प्रत्येक फेरे के साथ एक मंत्र बोला जाएगा, जो कि मूलाधार से चालू होकर प्रत्येक चक्र से संबंधित होगा. जब वर एवं वधू फेरे लेवे, उनके साथ उपस्थित संबंधी हवन कुंड में पवित्र अग्नि को प्रज्वलित रखेंगे. वर वधू को कहलाते हैं.
The instructions for circumambulation to the sacred fire with marriage vows. There are 7 mounds of rice placed by the right side of the sacred fire. These are to be disturbed by the bride with her right foot thumb, one by one, after completing every round. The bridegroom should lead the bride in the first 4 rounds, followed by the bride leading the bridegroom in the last 3 rounds. While 7 mantras, each corresponding to 1 chakra beginning from Muladhar, are recited, the relations should keep the sacred fire burning while the bride and bridegroom walk around the fire. We will now start with the first circumambulation.
ईशे एकपदी भव सामाम अनुव्रता भव.
The first round. I remember Shri Adi Shakti Mataji in my heart and tell you that you must keep the chastity that would be necessary for good Muladhar. Our benevolence and auspiciousness lies in completely accepting and keeping full respect of innocence and forsaking cunningness.
पहला फेरा. मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी के अपने हृदय में स्मरण करता हूँ और कहता हूँ कि आपको अपनी पवित्रता बनाई रखनी होगी, जो कि अच्छा मूलाधार के लिए अनिवार्य है. हमारा हित और मंगलता इसी में है कि अबोधिता को पूर्णतया स्वीकार करें एवं उसका मान करे और कपट का त्याग करे। वधू पहले फेरे में अपने राइट पैर के अंगूठे से जो सामने चावल की ढेर रखे उसको डिस्टर्ब करना है।
The bride to disturb with her right foot thumb the first mound of rice placed by the right side of the sacred fire. Now we will start with the second round.
ऊर्जा द्विपदी भव सामाम अनुव्रता भव।
I remember Shri Adi Shakti Mataji in my heart and tell you that the divine aesthetics of married life should be seen in our daily life. Our home should be aesthetically decorated like planets and stars that are revolving within the limits of their orbits at specific distance. We should do all our work within and strictly abiding by the Dharma. I shall extend all hospitality to Sahaj Yogis and fully associate with you in performing the duties towards Dharma. May we both achieve the blessings of enjoying the joy of collectivity. Now the bride disturbs the second mound of rice.
हिंदी में अनुवाद। मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी का अपने हृदय में स्मरण करता हूँ और कहता हूँ कि विवाहित जीवन का दिव्य सौंदर्य हमारे दैनिक जीवन में दिखना चाहिए। हमारा घर ग्रहों एवं तारों की तरह सौंदर्यतापूर्वक सजाया जाना चाहिए, जो कि उनकी कक्षाओं की सीमा के भीतर विशिष्ट दूरी पर घूमते हैं। हमें भी अपने सभी कार्य धर्म की पूर्णतया पालन करते हुए करना चाहिए। चावल का जो ढेरा रखा हुआ है उसको अपने राइट पैरों के अंगूठे से डिस्ट्रॉय करना है। रायास्पोषाय त्रिपदी भव सामाम अनुव्रता भव।
The third round. All the money that I earn to you, fully realizing that it has come to me as the reward of your punyas. You should spend that money carefully and only after consulting me, keeping in mind that all the wealth belongs to God. We should spend our wealth, whatever possible, with the feeling that we are receiving the God's blessings. There should be no hankering for material objects and becoming completely detached. We should nourish our Mahalakshmi principle.
मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी के अपने हृदय में स्मरण करता हूँ और कहता हूँ कि मैं जो कुछ भी कमाऊँगा वो आपको सौंप दूंगा, यह जानते हुए कि यह सभी आपके पुण्यों के प्रतिफल से मुझे प्राप्त हुआ है। आपको यह धन केवल मेरी सलाह के पश्चात एवं सावधानी से ही खर्च करना चाहिए, यह ध्यान में रखते हुए कि समस्त धन परमात्मा का है। जो कुछ भी धन खर्च करना संभव हो वो इस भावना से करना चाहिए कि हमें परमात्मा का आशीर्वाद प्राप्त हो रहा है। हमें पूर्णतया निर्लिप्त होना चाहिए और भौतिक वस्तुओं के लिए कोई लालच नहीं होनी चाहिए। हमें अपने महालक्ष्मी तत्व को पोषित करना चाहिए।
The bride to disturb the third mound of rice.
मायो भव्याय चतुष्टदी भव सा माम अनुव्रता भव.
The fourth round. I remember Shri Adi Shakti Mataji in my heart and tell you that I will never hurt your feelings and shall forget all the mistakes made by both of us in our past lives. My love for you would be limitless and so should be yours. Please do not suppress your feelings and never hesitate to tell me if for some reasons your mind is at anguish or someone troubles you. I shall always stand by you, protect you, and shall never listen to any false complaints against you. The bride to disturb the fourth mount.
मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी का अपने हृदय में स्मरण करते हुए और कहता हूँ कि मैं आपकी भावनाओं को कभी नहीं दुखाऊंगा और पूर्व में हम दोनों द्वारा की गई समस्त गलतियों को भुला दूंगा. मेरा प्रेम आपके लिए असीमित होगा और वैसा ही आपका मेरे लिए होना चाहिए. मन पीड़ित हो या कोई आपको सता रहा हो तो मुझे बताने में कोई भी संकोच नहीं करे. मैं सदैव आपका साथ दूंगा एवं आपकी रक्षा करूंगा और कभी भी आपको विरुद्ध मिथ्या शिकायतें को नहीं सुनाऊंगा. अभी अगले 3 फेरे के लिए वधू आगे रहेंगे.
For the next 3 rounds, the bride will lead the bridegroom.
प्रजभ्य पंचपदी भव सा माम अनुव्रता भव.
The bride tells thus to the bridegroom, I remember Shri Adi Shakti Mataji in my heart and tell you that I shall bring the divine sweetness in your life. I shall cook delicious food that can be enjoyed by you. We should eat only the food cooked by Sahaja yogis. Please do not force me to meet or be in the company of those who are not good Sahaja yogis. We should never use between ourselves abusive or bad language and should never shout at each other. You should quietly listen to me and I shall also quietly listen to you.
मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी का अपने हृदय में स्मरण करते हुए और कहती हूँ कि मैं आपके जीवन में दिव्य माधुर्यता लाऊंगी. मैं स्वादिष्ट भोजन बनाऊंगी जिससे आपको आनंद की प्राप्ति हो. हमें केवल सहज योगियों द्वारा बनाए गए भोजन को ही ग्रहण करना चाहिए. कृपया कभी भी मुझे उन लोगों से मिलने एवं साथ में रहने के लिए विवश ना करें जो अच्छे सहयोगी नहीं हैं. हमें आपस में कभी भी अपमानजनक या अनुचित भाषा का प्रयोग नहीं करना चाहिए एवं कभी भी एक दूसरे पर चीखना नहीं चाहिए. आपको मुझे शांति से सुनना चाहिए एवं मैं भी आपको शांति से सुनूंगी.
The bride to disturb the fifth mount.
ऋतुभ्यः षष्ठपदी भव सा माम अनुव्रता भव.
The sixth round. I remember Shri Adi Shakti Mataji in my heart and tell you that we both should regularly meditate and teach our children and also our friends how to meditate. Our life should be that of penance, tapasya, but we should not complain or unnecessarily tell others about it and should be happy in all circumstances. Your eyes should be pure and free from lust for women and without greed for anything.
मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी का अपने हृदय में स्मरण करती हूँ और कहती हूँ कि हम दोनों को नियमित रूप से ध्यान करना चाहिए एवं हमें हमारे बच्चों और मित्रों को भी ध्यान करना सिखाना चाहिए। हमारा जीवन तपस्यामय होना चाहिए, किंतु हमें कभी भी इसके बारे में शिकायत नहीं करनी चाहिए या अनावश्यक रूप से इसके बारे में दूसरों को भी नहीं कहना चाहिए। एवं हर परिस्थिति में प्रसन्न रहना चाहिए। आपकी दृष्टि निर्मल एवं स्त्रियों के प्रति कामुकता रहित एवं किसी भी वस्तु के लिए लालसा रहित होनी चाहिए।
The bride to disturb the sixth mound.
सखा सप्तपदी भव सामाम अनुव्रता भव।
The seventh round. I remember Shri Adi Shakti Mataji in my heart and tell you that we should truly understand that Her Holiness Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi has conferred her great blessings on us. And so we should completely surrender and dedicate our hearts to her. This dedication should be through complete integration of body, mind, and intellect. We should be aware of the tremendous and unprecedented work is self-realization, and rest everything in our life is unimportant and of no consequence. It is my condition that we should day and night unceasingly enjoy the ever-flowing grace, devote and dedicate ourselves to her, regularly offer the puja to her photo with all protocols, and be extremely humble in her presence. Please correct me if you find me failing in these.
मैं श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी का अपने हृदय में स्मरण करती हूँ और कहती हूँ कि हमें वास्तव में आभास होना चाहिए कि परम पूज्य माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी ने हमें असीम आशीर्वाद प्रदान किया है। इसीलिए हमें अपने हृदय को अपने प्रति पूर्णतया अर्पित एवं समर्पित कर देना चाहिए। यह समर्पण हमारे तन, मन एवं बुद्धि के पूर्ण एकीकरण से होना चाहिए। हमें यह अवगत होना चाहिए कि आत्म साक्षात्कार कितना अद्भुत एवं अभूतपूर्व कार्य है और हमारे जीवन में अन्य सभी चीजें महत्वहीन एवं निष्फल है। यह मेरी शर्त है कि हमें दिन रात सदैव प्रवाहित कृपा का निरंतर आनंद लेना चाहिए। अपने आप को अपने प्रति अर्पित समर्पित करना चाहिए। नियमित रूप से सभी प्रोटोकॉल्स के अनुसार उनकी पूजा अर्चना करनी चाहिए एवं उनकी उपस्थिति में अत्यंत विनम्र होना चाहिए। यदि आप मुझे यह सब करने में विफल पाए तो कृपया मेरा सुधार करें।
The bride to disturb the seventh mount.
अब वर एवं वधू साथ में कहेंगे, मैं दूसरों को भी मोक्ष का पथ दिखाऊंगा जो कि मुझे परम पूज्य श्री माता जी के आशीर्वाद से एवं कृपा से प्राप्त हुआ है। ऐसे महान एवं साक्षात्कारी व्यक्तियों की संगति में संपूर्ण ब्रह्मांड का कुशल मोक्ष प्राप्त करूंगा।
Finally, the bride and the bridegrooms says together, I shall open the path of moksha, which I have got with the blessings and the grace of Her Holiness Sri Mataji, also to others and shall achieve in the company of such great and realized person the well-being of the whole universe.
हवन की पूर्ण आहुति। वर एवं वधू हवन में 3 बार घी अर्पित करें।
The bridegrooms should drop ghee 3 times in the havana with the saying of the following.
ओम अग्नेय स्वाहा, ओम अग्नेय स्वाहा, ओम अग्नेय स्वाहा, ओम तत्सत, ओम तत्सत, ओम तत्सत, ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ओम शांति शांति शांति। अब वर वधू श्री माता जी को सिर झुकाकर प्रणाम करेंगे।
With this, we complete the process for the Saptavidhi. A big round of applause for all the grooms and the brides. And many, many congratulations to everyone.
आप सभी को शादी मुबारक हो। जय श्री माता जी।
Jai Shri Mata Ji. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. एक बार जोरदार तालियां. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. जय श्री माता जी.
Check, 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 check.
Now we'll move to the next event or a session, which is the one of the most sweetest moments of our Sahaj marriage, process of taking the names through a couplet. So we will ask each couple to take the names of the bride will take the name of the bridegroom and the bridegroom will take the name of the bride in a form of a couplet. अब हम आगे बढ़ते हैं जहाँ पे जिसे हम मराठी में कहते हैं उखाड़ा, यानी कि जो वर है वो वधू का नाम एक दोहे एक कपलेट के द्वारा लेंगे और वैसे ही वधू वर का नाम लेंगे. तो हम अपने पहले जोड़े की तरफ बढ़ते हैं. Are we ready with the mic? I would request you to first take your name and then share your couplet.
Pratibha,
That is the shortest couplet we have ever heard.
yes, I little English. Very, very nice marriage. I happy. Shrimataji is lotus feet. Blessing. Thank you so much, Shrimataji. Thank you so much, marriage committee.
श्री माताजी, श्री निर्मल माता, नमन करते तुला, अखंड सौभाग्यवती हो. जय श्री माताजी.
Dear Pratibha, you are like the beautiful motion line on the ocean. Thank you for waiting for the clothes to this people and the light to come back again. In this holy ceremony, in the praises of our eternal mother, is the journey of spiritual life. There is more than ever to again. With your light, I will always be by your side on the journey given to I spy or Divine Mother.
Wonderful. We move on to the next couple. Or, okay.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री माताजींसारख्या आई लाभल्या ही आपल्या सर्वांची पुण्याई. श्री माताजींसारख्या आई लाभल्या ही आपल्या सर्वांची पुण्याई. आपल्या सर्वांच्या साक्षीने आजच्या या शुभ दिनी स्वाती संदीप करती अनंत कोटी नमन श्री माताजींच्या पायी.
खूपच सुंदर.
हॅलो. जन्मोजन्मी दिलीस संदीप तुम्हाला साथ, जन्मोजन्मी दिलीस संदीप तू मला साथ, श्री माताजींच्या कृपेत धरू आता मोक्षाची वाट.
वा 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 वा.
निर्मल नगरी आलो या सहज मंदिरा. निर्मल नगरी आलो या सहज मंदिरा. निर्मल नगरी आलो या सहज मंदिरा. जास्वंदीचं नाव घेतो. निर्मल नगरी आलो या सहज मंदिरा. माताजींनी जोडी जमवली आमची सहज प्रचार प्रसार करण्याकरिता. जास्वंतीचं नाव घेतो सर्व बहीण भावांचा मान राखून.
वा 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 वा.
जय श्री माताजी. हिमालयाच्या हिमालय पर्वतावर बर्फाच्या राशी रविराज रावांचं नाव घेते लग्नाच्या दिवशी.
वा 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 वा. नेक्स्ट कपल.
जय श्री माताजी. चराचरात पसरली आहे परमेश्वरी शक्ती, गौरी तूच माझी गृहलक्ष्मी.
जय श्री माताजी. चांदीच्या वाटीत गुलाबाची कळी, अमोलरावांचं नाव घेते रिमॅरेजच्या वेळी.
वा 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 वा.
Jai Shri Mataji. This is for Sakshi. What once was is now again, the present moment as it was then. Another life bound together. I will be yours from now until forever. You are my axis, mirror, and reflection. With you, there is an effortless joy and new direction. This universal dance of life with you, Sakshi, is pure joy having you as my wife and my Shakti.
Wow, that's really beautiful.
Jai Shri Mataji. You climb the mountains, swim the oceans, I'll follow you. You travel the world to spread mother's joy, I'll follow you. I'll follow you till the end of time, for we are chosen by the divine. I'll follow you wherever you go, will be your shade and shadow. We'll share with you this journey of our ascent, for you are my music and my trumpet, for you are my world and my planet, my heart and soul, Mr. Elliot Agate.
That's so beautiful. Wonderful. अगली जोड़ी के पास.
जय श्री माता जी. शेर है बहुत. हैसियत अपनी पता है, हैसियत अपनी पता है मगर ये वादा है. हैसियत अपनी पता है मगर ये वादा है. स्वाति. हैसियत अपनी पता है मगर ये वादा है, मैं किसी को भी तेरा दिल ना दुखाने दूंगा. मैं तेरी मांग में चांद तारे तो नहीं जड़ सकता, हाँ मगर आंख में आंसू नहीं आने दूंगा.
वाह वाह वाह, क्या बात है.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री माता जी से यही प्रार्थना है, अतुल तुम्हारे साथ मेरा सहयोग का ये सफ़र हमेशा अतुलनीय रहे.
Very nice. कोई लाइफलाइन की हेल्प ना ले.
जय श्री माता जी। माँ, आपकी परम कृपा आरती बनकर मेरे आपके एक रूप में मेरे पास मेरी संगनी बनी। जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी। Mother, bless us with your divine blessings forever. Mithilesh and Aarti together.
जय श्री माता जी। जय श्री माता जी। Himachal to Konkan, all dreams suffer. Himachal to Konkan, all dreams suffer. Shri Mataji gave me Andre as my life partner.
वाह वाह वाह।
जय श्री माता जी।
Please hold the mic closer to your.
जय श्री माता जी।
Yes, great.
Dear, dear Dipali, I truly feel blessed that I got you as my partner, and if to take you in English, so the depth is already within your name. But I like to look at the essence, which is the light. So I hope I be able to be the lamp for the light you are, and we can shine together to enlighten it all around. Jai Shri Mataji.
That's so sweet. Very nice.
जय श्री माताजी. श्री माताजींना फुलं वाहतो वाकून, प्रियाचं नाव घेतो सर्वांचा मान राखून.
जय श्री माताजी. लग्नाचा दिवस आहे आज खूपच खास. श्रीकांतला भरवते मी बुंदीचा घास.
जय श्री माता जी। हमें कुछ पता नहीं है हम क्यों बहक रहे हैं। रातें भी लग रही हैं, दिन भी दहक रहे हैं। जब से तुमको देखा है ज्योति, बस इतना जानते हैं, तुम भी महक रही हो और हम भी महक रहे हैं।
क्या बात है, सुभान अल्लाह।
जय श्री माता जी। सूर्य का तेज और हम सफ़र की है जिनमें छवि, श्री माता जी की कृपा से मिल गए मुझको रवि।
बहुत बढ़िया।
जय श्री माता जी। परमपूजनीय श्री माताजींच्या कृपेने मिळाला मला आत्मसाक्षात्कार। परमपूजनीय श्री माताजींच्या कृपेने मिळाला मला आत्मसाक्षात्कार। गणपतीपुळेच्या भूमीवर मिळाली सपना आली माझ्या जीवनात।
खूपच सुंदर।
चरणी वाहते श्रीमाताजींच्या फूल, पंकजरावांचं नाव घेते निर्मल दरबारात।
पृथ्वीचे करून करंडा, पृथ्वीचा केला करंडा, आकाशाचे करून झाकण। पृथ्वीचा करून करंडा, आकाशाचे केले झाकण। श्री माताजी, आम्ही करतो सहयोगाचे कार्य। नीतू आणि माझ्या संसाराचा आपण करा राखण.
वाह 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 वाह.
जय श्री माता जी. माई हस्बैंड नेम इज़ भगवान. डिब्बी में डिब्बी, डिब्बी में जीरा. मेरे भगवान जी मेरे लिए हैं श्री माता जी का दिया हुआ अनमोल हीरा.
हृदयात आहे श्री
माइक
माताजींची
नजदीक रखिए.
भक्ती.
हाँ.
हृदयात आहे श्री माताजींची भक्ती. श्री माताजींची कन्या प्रीती यापुढे आहे माझी शक्ती.
वाह वाह वाह, खूपच सुंदर.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री माता जी की परम कृपा में गणपतिपुले के स्वर्ग में विवाह संपन्न हुआ. सफल हुए सारे जन्म जब प्रभाकर जी के साथ श्री माता जी के चरण कमलों को छुआ.
बहुत सुंदर.
Jai Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji. On the land of Shri Mahaganesha, Shri Mataji has blessed Karan with Nikita.
नहीं बोलना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो एक गाना डेडिकेट कर दीजिए अगर आपके पास कपलेट नहीं है तो.
जय श्री माता जी. शिरा शिरा पायनॅपल शिरा. निकिता पाटील नाव लक्षात ठेवा. जय श्री माता जी.
जय श्री माता जी. माफ करा, माझा घसा थोडा खराब आहे. श्री माताजींच्या आजूबाजूला असतात श्री गणेशजी, श्री हनुमानजी व इतर सर्व गण. स्नेहा तुला अर्पण समर्पित करतो मी माझं मन.
जय श्री माताजी. मोगऱ्यांचा सुगंध, चाफ्याचा सुवास. मोगऱ्याचा सुगंध, चाफाचा सुवास. सोबत श्री माताजींचा आशीर्वाद आणि सुंदर सहयोग परिवाराचा सोबत श्री माताजींचा आशीर्वाद आणि संपूर्ण सहयोग परिवाराचा सहवास. कुशलरावांचं नाव घेते आणि सुरुवात करते जीवनात आयुष्याचा नवीन प्रवास.
वाह 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 वाह.
जय श्री माताजी. Before you, I look everything, but I can't see the colors of the world. Now, I see all colors of the world. With the blessing of Shri Mataji, I promised you I will never leave your hand, your heart, your love, your soul in this life and the other life, all the universe.
So
Jai
sweet.
Shri Mataji.
That's so sweet.
Jai Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji, bizi cennetinize kabul ettiğiniz için, Sahaja evlilikle kutsadığınız için çok teşekkür ederiz. Lütfen izin verin, daha da saflaşıp size hizmet edebilelim. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. I am very thankful to Shri Mataji for this divine blessing. Dear Sarita, you have all qualities that Sahaja Yogini should have, and I hope this marriage will be the
channel of Shri Mataji. I am very thankful to Shri Mataji again and again. Jai Shri Mataji.
जय श्री माताजी. निर्मल नगरीच्या समूहात पती पत्नींची नौका, निर्मल नगरीच्या समूहात पती पत्नीची नौका, अल्परावांचं नाव घेते, तुम्ही सर्व सहयोगी ऐका.
Yes, Shri Mataji. I am thankful to Shri Mataji for giving a beautiful gift in my life as a wife, Swastha. My day starts with your smile and end with your smile. And never leave your hand in any problem and any situation. All the conditions we will face in both the hands in the blessings of Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji.
Wonderful.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री माता जी एंड श्री गणेशा को कोटि कोटि आभार इतना सुंदर उपहार देने के लिए. एज अ स्वामी, स्वस्था एंड मिथुन इज इक्वल टू स्वामी. स्वस्था एंड मिथुन मेड फॉर ईच अदर.
जय श्री माताजी. श्री माताजींच्या चरणी सर्व सहयोगी करतात मनोभावे वंदन. स्नेहल सोबत होईल आमच्या संसाराचे नंदन. जय श्री माता.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री राम की सीता जी है, श्री विष्णु की लक्ष्मी जी है, श्री कृष्ण की राधा जी है. श्री माँ ने मुझे मेरे लिए भेजे पुरुषोत्तम स्वरूप मिलिंद जी है.
क्या बात है, बहुत ही बढ़िया.
जय श्री माता जी. श्री निर्मल माता, भाग्य विधाता, हम सब सहजी की ये जीवन दाता. सदा रहे हमें माँ निर्मल के प्रेम का ध्यान, और इसी तरह हम बांटते रहें पूरे विश्व में माँ निर्मल के प्रेम को, सुंदर देते हुए निर्मल ज्ञान, निर्मल ज्ञान, निर्मल ज्ञान.
Jai Shri Mataji. My name is Latika and I got married with Mr. Arun. So as per the name of Arun, तो ये सूर्य है. तो मैं चाहूँगी श्री माता जी से, ये मेरी शुद्ध इच्छा है कि ये पूरे विश्व में श्री माता जी का अच्छा इंस्ट्रूमेंट बन के श्री माता जी का प्रेम फैलाए और सहज हमेशा हमारी प्रायोरिटीज़ में रहे. जय श्री माता जी.
जय श्री माता जी. शादी करने से पहले लोग पूछ रहे थे कि ना नाम पता है, ना हस्ती, ना बस्ती, कौन है वो हस्ती. तो श्री आदि शक्ति ने देई मला जागृती.
राज, मन्नत में मांगा है आदि शक्ति से आपको, मन्नत में मांगा है आदि शक्ति से आपको, अभी मिलकर करेंगे प्रचार प्रसार का ये कार्य.
कल्पनाशी लग्न झालं, माझ्या मागे लागणार आहे आना. कल्पनाशी लग्न झालं, माझ्या मागे लागणार आहे आना. आता सर्वांनी जय श्री म्हणा.
सहयोग करता करता श्रीमाताजींच्या कृपेत झाले लग्न. सहयोग करता करता श्रीमाताजींच्या कृपेत झाले लग्न. तानाजीरावांचे नाव घेते होऊन त्यांच्यात मग्न.
वाह वाह वाह.
रुसलेल्या राधेला कृष्ण म्हणतो हास, रुसलेल्या राधेला कृष्ण म्हणतो हास. अश्विनीचं नाव घेतो श्रीमाताजींसाठी खास.
वाह वाह वाह, खूप सुंदर.
कोल्हापूरची महालक्ष्मी कलकत्त्याची कालिका, कोल्हापूरची महालक्ष्मी कलकत्त्याची कालिका, गणेशरावांचं नाव घेते आदिशक्तीची बालिका.
आहा हा.
जय श्री माताजी. नाव घ्या सगळे झाले गोळा. नाव घ्या सगळे झाले गोळा. रेवतीचं नाव घेतो. रेवतीचं नाव आहे ₹1,00,000 तोळा.
श्री माताजींच्या कृपेत चढली आपली कुंडलिनी. श्री माताजींच्या कृपेत चढली आपली कुंडलिनी. अभिजित रावांचं नाव घेते मी रेवती यांची धर्मपत्नी.
Jai Shri Mataji. Shri Mataji gave me Sushma, which means beautiful and strong. So we wish to create a strong and beautiful Sahaja family.
जय श्री माताजी. सप्तपदीच्या संस्काराने हात धरला दाविदे रावांचा. सर्व गणांच्या आशीर्वादाने श्री माताजींच्या चरणी स्वतःला समर्पित करून मी चैतन्यात लीन झाले.
एक बार जोरदार तालियां सभी जोड़ियों के लिए. We wish them a happy married life. May Shri Mataji bless them with all the blessings, the love and the peace. Jai Shri Mataji.
Check.
I'm sure Shri Mataji will be so happy to see so many happily married couples. And I'm sure with her blessings and with all that she has asked you to say in your vows to each other, because these vows were specially made by her so that all of you lead a very, very happy and wonderful life. And I wish all of you all the very best from all of us here. So wonderful to see you so happy.
Jai Shri Mataji, and as you dedicated song for couplets for each other, I'll dedicate one small line for you. मैं देह शिव मेरा प्राण है, अस्तित्व में वो प्रमाण है, मैं हूँ धरा अंबर है शिव, मैं हूँ शिवा शंकर है शिव, विचलित करे ना भावना, ना दे सके कोई सांत्वना, नियति है बंधन से परे, जो रच दिया सो वो करे. तो सहज के बारे में यह काफ़ी सहज मैरिज के बारे में ये जचता है कि नियति है बंधन से परे. जो नियति है, जो आत्म साक्षात्कारी सोल्स जो इस धरती पर आने वाले हैं, जिनके लिए आप माध्यम श्री माता जी के द्वारा चुने गए हैं, उसके लिए वो नियति सिर्फ इस बंधन से परे है. नॉर्मल लोगों का जो बंधन होता है ये उससे परे है. और जो रच दिया है सो वो करे, जो रच दिया है श्री माता जी ने आपके लिए, वो आपके माध्यम से हो. यही प्रार्थना हम सभी सहयोगी भाई बहनों के माध्यम से श्री माता जी के श्री चरणों पर रखते हुए वंस अगेन थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. So I'll translate that. मैं देह शिव मेरा प्राण है. That means I am the body and the spirit, the other part of better half, he is the light within that soul. मैं देह शिव मेरा प्राण है, अस्तित्व में वो प्रमाण है. I am the existence and he is the proof of that existence. जैसे शिव ऊपर से देखते हैं और शक्ति उनका existence दिखाती है, like that अस्तित्व में वो प्रमाण है. तो ही इज द एग्जिस्टेंस एंड उसका जो प्रूफ है दैट यू आर द अदर पार्ट इज द प्रूफ ऑफ दैट एग्जिस्टेंस. मैं हूँ धरा अंबर है शिव. आई एम द अर्थ एंड द शिवा इज द स्काई. ही इज वॉचिंग फ्रॉम टॉप एंड यू आर द अर्थ. सो यू आर द अर्थ एलिमेंट एंड ही इज द स्काई. ही इज द विटनेसिंग. सो मैं हूँ धरा अंबर है शिव, मैं हूँ शिवा शंकर है शिव. एट वन पॉइंट शिवा एंड शक्ति दैट डिफरेंस डिजॉल्व्स एंड यू बिकम वन. मैं हूँ धरा अंबर है शिव, मैं हूँ शिवा शंकर है शिव, विचलित करे ना भावना, ना दे सके कोई सांत्वना. शिव और शक्ति को कोई क्या विचलित करेगा और क्या उनको सांत्वना दे सकता है. वॉट एवर प्रॉब्लम्स यू फेस, यू विल फेस टुगेदर. ना दे सके कोई सांत्वना, नियति है बंधन से परे, जो रच दिया सो वो करे. सो वॉट एवर bond is between you is not just an ordinary bond which is there like an ordinary couple that is there outside, but it is more than that, because you are going to complete the destiny that Sri Mataji has written for you, to bring the new realized souls on this earth, and that is beyond any bonds which you will see in ordinary lives. So गिरिजा में ऊर्जा शिव से है, गौरी से शिव में शक्ति है, ये दो नहीं है एक है, अनुभूति सम अभिव्यक्ति है. जय श्री माता जी. Congratulations to everyone. Congratulations to all the new wed couples. सभी नवदाम्पत्यों को उनके आगे की जीवन के लिए हार्दिक हार्दिक बधाई है सभी की ओर से. जय श्री माता जी. Now with this, we have come to the end of our seminar, Christmas Puja and Seminar 2022. We would like to thank each and every one of those who have helped from the front, who might not be known to you. ऐसे सभी उन लोगों का जिन्होंने इस सेमिनार को सक्सेसफुल करने के लिए अपना योगदान दिया है, उन सभी का हम जोरदार तालियों से, तहे दिल से, सारे ट्रस्टीज, सारे ट्रस्ट, सारे कलेक्टिविटीज़, सारे जोन्स ऑल अक्रॉस द वर्ल्ड, पूरा कलेक्टिविटी, इन सभी का हम ज़ोरदार ताली से स्वागत करेंगे. और स्पेशली हमारे जो वॉलंटियर्स हैं, जो दिन रात पूजास के टाइम भी वो वहाँ पर पार्किंग लॉट में कोई कार्य कर रहा है, क्लीनिंग का कार्य कर रहा है और अपनी सेवा कर रहा है, उन सभी वॉलंटियर्स के लिए आई रिक्वेस्ट ज़ोरदार तालियां, आप खड़े रहकर तालियां बजाइए. आज भी जब हम ये सेलिब्रेशंस यहाँ पर कर रहे हैं, वो अपनी ड्यूटी वहाँ पे कर रहे हैं, पार्किंग लॉट में कार्य कर रहे हैं, क्लीनिंग का कार्य कर रहे हैं. तो ज़ोरदार तालियों से उन सभी का आभार करेंगे. श्री माता जी के श्री चरणों पर उनके लिए प्रार्थना करेंगे कि श्री माता जी, शायद उन्हें पूजा में वाइब्रेशंस वहाँ पर आपके सामने आने का मौका नहीं मिला होगा. श्री माता जी ब्लेस देम अ लॉट. और अगले साल जैसा कि अनाउंस हुआ है, तो 5 दिन का सेमिनार है. वी विल रिक्वेस्ट मोर एंड वॉलंटियर्स टू कम एंड डू देयर सर्विस टू श्री माता जी एंड ऑफर देयर सरेंडर एट श्री माता जी लोटस फीट. अगले साल 5 दिन का सेमिनार है, तो हम हम सभी वॉलंटियर्स को रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कि वो श्री माता जी के श्री चरणों पर अपनी सेवा अर्पण करें. जय श्री माता जी. जोरदार तालियों से पुनः एक बार हम सभी वॉलंटियर्स का, सभी टीम्स का रत्नागिरी पुलिस स्टाफ, जो फायर फाइटर्स भी है हमारे पास, या फिर आपने सीशोर पे सी सिक्योरिटी देखा होगा, उन सभी का, रत्नागिरी बस डिपो है, उन सभी का, एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन में जिन भी लोगों ने हमें प्रशासन में सुविधा की है, उन सभी का हम हृदयपूर्वक उनका आभार प्रकट करते हैं और सभी वॉलंटियर से रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं दैट दे कम टू बो डाउन टू श्री माता जी। सभी वॉलंटियर से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो श्री माता जी के सामने आगे आए और अपना प्रणाम करें और आशीर्वाद श्री माता जी से प्राप्त करें। श्री माता जी के चरणों पर सभी वॉलंटियर्स एक साथ। आपकी तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए वॉलंटियर्स के लिए, प्लीज। जय श्री माता जी। सभी वॉलंटियर्स से रिक्वेस्ट है, ऑल ऑफ देम कैन कम टुगेदर। तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए जब तक सारे वॉलंटियर्स नहीं आ जाते तब तक। जय श्री माता जी। बोलो आदि शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की, निर्मल दरबार की, सहयोग परिवार की।
जी माता जी माता जी माता जी Your face shines like 1,000 suns. Your face shines like 1,000 suns. You have given us more than we could ask. You have given us more than we could ask for bliss and peace and harmony. Mataji, Mataji, your face shines like 1,000 suns. You have given us more than we could ask for bliss and peace and harmony. Mataji, Mataji, your face shines like 1,000 suns. You have given us more than we could ask for bliss and peace and harmony. Mataji, Mataji, your face shines like 1,000 suns. You have given us more than we could ask for bliss and peace and harmony. Mataji, Mataji, your face shines like 1,000 suns. You have given us more than we could ask for bliss and peace and harmony. Mataji, 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 Mataji.